Did it catch? What about now? Oh, thank you. Are you kidding me? That was that was annoying. For anyone on YouTube, also on Twitch, I am sorry y'all had to watch me freak out. I'm not a computer sav, and when the one person I need that does this is not here, it gets a little stressful for me because I don't remember how to do all this stuff. And I can't figure out where this extra. Hi, Captain Price. We're back again. I'm having some weird technical difficulties. Uh, stressing because my my Twitch, I don't know, everything like broke. Everything broke, and then I hear like this really weird noise in the background. What is StreamYard, Captain Price? Is it easy to navigate? Because that's also the thing. I have trouble doing things. So without like somebody holding my hand and walking me through this like a baby, I don't know how to do a lot of things, and things that I try to do, I end up breaking like everything trying to fix one thing, and I break like 10 million things in the process. But also, can y'all hear me? Because I did mute the desktop audio. So I don't know if y'all can hear me. Give me a moment. I gotta go see what's wrong with the baby. just realized I was muted. Lord have mercy. I also muted because he's in. Yeah, hear me? Okay. I am back. I am sorry. I had to mute for a while because my son crying his eyeballs up. And I don't want y'all to have to listen to Banshee crying in y'all ear. Because I won't let him sit over at my desk. But there's no space. Two, it's hot. And three, he touches everything. And I'm sorry. I am going to mute until either A, he stops crying, or B, his dad gets home to handle him. I don't know about these maps. This is funny. Cut it out. You were just quiet. Cut it out. Cut it out. Go sit on the couch. If you're not gonna be quiet and sit there, you go sit on the couch. I don't want to. Akira, stop it now. Crying's not gonna get you your way. Do you want me to take your tablet from you? Because that's gonna be the next thing I do, and you'll have a reason to cry. Now stop it, Passy. Passy. Hush. 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 I need you to relax. No, no. Relax. Listen to mommy. Relax. Relax. There you go. Breathe. You're okay. You missed it. It rained. It's not raining anymore, but the ground is still wet. Go look out your window. Go look out your window. Go to your room window. Well, I guess that worked. Oh, jeez. Did he fall? Hold on. Let me go see if he, because he was running, so he might have fallen. He's okay. He fell on one of his own toys. Honestly, I don't really like any of these maps. But these two peninsulas look fine, but Resident Services looks in a wonky spot. I don't know if I like that, but I'm not gonna lie. I've had really close Resident Services. But I don't know if we look at it or just keep re-roll. Because honestly, none of them like I like Double River Mouse, but I don't like the Peninsula. Granted, I don't really care about the like doesn't really matter. This one has a heart pond though. But also I wouldn't mind something that's not hard to terraform. Like this could be okay, but it's not centered. This one is centered. This one is actually like centered. Like, I kind of want to go see this. It's centered, but it's very close. If I don't get Yellow Airport and Peaches, it's not staying. That is what we need. Yellow Airport and Peaches. No ifs, ands, or buts this time. I'm not doing it because I yeeted the island because it was apples. Had my Yellow Airport, but not my Peaches. And I hate the apples in this game. I hate the apples. I hate the oranges. I hate the pears. So peaches and cherries are literally the only option, but I want peaches. Yes, sir. Oh, oh what? Yeah, we're flying. Is that what you were asking me? Yeah, we're gonna go check out the island. he's still learning to talk. He can say some bigger sentences. The biggest word so far he can say is doctor. He just doctor, and he can say brother now. But yeah. Oh, are you looking for the rain? I'm sorry, but it's not. I don't think it's gonna be raining on this. He likes the rain. I can't tell you why, but he likes the rain. Well, then again, I guess it's because he's a water baby. So I guess that counts. Rain is technically water. I think maybe. I don't know. Ugh, we are not keeping this. That is distressful. Oh, absolutely not. No, you gave me oranges and an orange airport. Absolutely not. No game. We not doing that. How dare you? How dare you? How dare you give me that garbage? How dare? How dare you give me that garbage? If you couldn't tell, I don't like orange. I don't like oranges in real life, and I don't like the color. Oh, sound like it's thundering outside? I think it's thundering. I know they said we were supposed to be getting thunderstorms this afternoon. I'm like, why? We just had thunderstorms on Saturday. Why do we need more thunderstorms? Actually, no. What was Saturday or Monday? Sunday. It might have been Sunday. Actually, I think it might have been Saturday and Sunday. I think it was Saturday and Sunday. I'll have to ask Whooper. I think it was Saturday and Sunday. Because I remember wanting to take the kids outside to the park. Because we're up the street from like this big old park that has like a bunch of different little parks in it. And my goal is to find the one that has a splash pad at it. Chat can't see you, sir. Are you trying to hide from chat?
Yeah.
Well, chat can't see you. No, you're not getting up in my lap right now. There's nobody there. There's nobody there. There's nobody there. What am I doing? Spelling my name. Well, my character's name, not my actual name. The only thing I have really doxed is like my birthday and where, but not my actual name. I'll be glad when that car seat stops sitting on my floor. No. Hi, sorry. No. That's an eye though, but we're not keeping that eye because that eye look, well, it is anime-ish, but not my preferred. If I go for the big eyes, it's always this one if I do. Because those are also the ones I tend to draw when I do draw. But I draw it with like little highlights in it. And they don't really have they don't have like eyes with highlights in it, unfortunately. Other than this one, and that's just creepy. It's just creepy. Let's see if this look works, because honestly, I think this is the look I had on the Forever Island I had that I got rid of. Now, I'm thinking of reusing the name, but I've restarted that island multiple times using that name. So I think I'm just cursed when it comes to like Forever Islands, because I'm I'm a little picky. I really don't care about the Peninsula. I don't care about the Peninsula. I care about the airport. I don't care about the flowers either because I'm going to breed them all. What I care about is the color of the airport and the fruit that I get. This game made me hate pears, and I love pears in real life. But this game made me hate pears because my first 5 islands were pears. First, I think what was it? First 3 or 4 islands were pears. All I could get was pears, and I hated it. See, now this one, Resident Services, is very close. Almost even. It's not exactly even. But I don't know. I don't know how I feel about walking into this and then there's like a pond right there, but it looks actually even to there. Oh, guys, do we go with 1 or 4? I don't know. Do we go with 1 or 4? Because this is how that one looks. Like, it is relatively close. I don't mind it. It means more space I have to do stuff. Can't make a pretty entrance, but I'm not good at making entrances anyway. Hold on. All right. No. Sir, you have your own headphones. So either we're gonna go with 1 or 4. 4, I would have. I don't know how I feel about that pond in front of it, though. That's my issue. That's my issue with it, is I don't know about this pond. But also the beaches on 1 look pretty small. I don't know. Do we check 1 or 4? Maybe we check 1. I don't know. I don't know. I guess I dig the close entrances. I don't mind a far away entrance either, but also depending on what I'm doing on the Forever Island, I wouldn't want Resident Services to be that far. Because I want to do like a structured. So for the first version of the Forever Island. Hi, Meredith. Yeah, it is. It's a thing. I literally just looked over after I clicked. I was like, gosh darn it. I'm sorry if y'all hear my son's serenade of "Row Row Your Boat." It's not what you. It. I'm sorry in advance. He says something else instead of "Row Row Your Boat." No, excuse you. Do not move, sir. Do not move my stuff around just so you can play on my desk. No, that's not what we doing. I love you, but no. I'm like, I really want peaches and a yellow airport. That's what I want. Peaches and a yellow airport. And this game hates me. It doesn't like to give me that. Oh, absolutely not. This island is cursed. No. No. I don't even want to look. No. Nope. That island is cursed. That was green on top of green. I don't like the green airport, and I absolutely hate hairs in this game. No, that's your cement mixer truck. He has an obsession for like the construction work cars and any like rescue truck kind of car, especially if it goes wee woo wee woo.
Let's go.
Yeah, that's your dump truck. Yeah, your dump truck.
Lucky.
Yeah, it's empty.
Oh.
Yeah, it's hilarious. But also, I recorded him earlier because it was fun. Him and the little vampire potato was being funny. Like, I had just got finished feeding him, and his brother. Actually, no, I think it was in between the finishing of the feed, and one's laughing, the other one is singing "Row, row your boat," but instead of the boat, he's saying something else, and I'm like, sir, that's not the lyrics. And then when I tell him the actual lyrics, he says, no. Do not put that on my mat, please. You're not supposed to play on my desk. Those are mommy's rules. I don't trust him not to knock this over onto my mat. He already got his milk stained onto my mat, and I can't put that mat in a wash, so I have to figure out how to get milk out of my mat without damaging the mat, because this was like a limited time only mat to have in store, and they don't have it in there anymore. And it was $20. So yeah. Don't they? Look. When you're supposed to sing row, row your boat, but it's row, row your D. I don't know. I'm like, why? Like, why? And it started yesterday when I went to change him. He was singing it at the top of his lungs. Well, so, like, why? That's the only one.
Oh, okay.
I already gave you. There's nothing else down there. No, there's nothing down there for you. Get from behind my desk. Thank you. No. Sir, you standing there is good enough. But then he also sings like happy birthday at the top of his lungs. And happy. It's a super simple song. One of their nursery rhymes where they're like happy. Lord. He sings that at the top of his lungs. He sings Twinkle Twinkle Little Star at the top of his lungs. No, you cannot play over here, baby. No, you cannot play over here. Go over there. There is nothing up. No, stop. Sir. Not he's being dramatic. He's extra. Cause mommy told him no. A word he doesn't like to hear, but needs to hear because I don't want him to turn into a little me. Where if you told me no, then I would do that and I just turn on the waterworks and immediately get what I want because nobody's gonna listen to me banshee cry for more than 5 seconds. So I was like, yeah, I won't. I can't. I will never let my child turn into a mini me. It's like, So I have to be a little meaner so that he can understand there no is a word and no means exactly that. That doesn't mean you can get your way, but it doesn't mean I don't love you. It just means right now you can't have what you're asking for. That's all. You're okay. You got plenty of toys you could go play with. I don't want your toy, man. I hate to break it to you, mommy's not into cars unless they're Barbie cars. I used to be into Hot Wheels. Okay, to be fair, I still like Hot Wheels, but I don't have any of my Hot Wheels anymore. Not him gasping like I committed a crime. Like, I didn't ask to have my Hot Wheels thrown in the trash. Can you not play on my desk, please? Here, can you not play on my desk? Thank you. That's why he needs his coloring book, but he also, if not watched, will color on something that's not the coloring book. Ah. Oh, that gives you easy access to the secret beach, though. Oh, I understand that one. This one's like, oh, did you tell me no? I'm gonna cry and go to my papa. I'm like, yeah, I'm like, hey, papa, heads up. I told him no. I don't know about this one. The resident services is definitely far, but easy access to the secret beach. The beaches don't look half bad either. I don't like this one because the peninsula. These two here look like they got naughty peninsulas. If you understand what I'm saying. I wouldn't mind this one. I've had a map with this similar shape before. But I don't think I ever kept the island. This one's okay. That's actually decent. And I actually like double river mouths. I know not a lot of people do. Okay, I'm not gonna lie, I need to stop looking at 3. 3 is just no. So I'm gonna see. I don't know how to put a poll up on YouTube. I know how on Twitch, but not on YouTube. All right. For everyone on YouTube, I need a number. Put the number in chat of the island you think we should go to. First number I see is the first island we're going to. Because I really like. I like 2 and 4. 1 is okay, other than the peninsula looks like a naughty peninsula. And, like, I don't mind resident services being close like that. But that's just me. My very first island, my resident services for my airport was exactly 7 spaces. I have a picture somewhere where I did a Sailor Moon entrance path, and the Sailor Moon lockets my wifey made for me. 4? Alright, let's go to 4. I don't care who the villagers are because they can leave. I don't think there's a whole lot of sisterlies and jocks that I will get, that I won't like mind seeing their ugly mugs. Unless it's Canberra, then I might have a problem. The only way I will keep an island with Canberra on it is if I have both Peaches and and a yellow airport. I wish we had different color airports in the game. Also, I'm hoping I put it to. I'm also hoping I put it in the right hemisphere because I don't remember. I was distracted by a tiny chaos gremlin. And he done trapped himself in his car seat. It's kind of funny. He's trapped in the car seat. He's trying to like fasten the car seat completely, but don't have the straps on her, right? I'm dying over here because it's hilarious. I don't even think my forever item made it 2 weeks. Maybe it did. I don't. Ew. Apples. No, I just got rid of apples. Ugh.
Okay.
That is so gross.
Okay.
That is so gross.
Okay.
Oh no. Yeah, no. Mm-mm. I like Biff. Sylvia is a no. I forgot she existed. I forgot she existed. She's a no. She's an absolute no. She is a no. Mm-mm. Too much for my sanity. All right, let's try this again. Think this is our third island we've gone to. I'm gonna put up the island. Oh, I don't remember. I think this is the third island we've gone to. Let's see how many rerolls it takes. We'll see how many rerolls it takes to find an airport with Peaches and a yellow airport. Am I being picky? Yes. Am I right to be picky? Because it's my forever island? Yes. Is the game going to be nice to me? No. I feel like I'm going to be here for hours before this game is like, oh, you want this? Sure, here you go. I'm like, game. I'm already starting like a month behind time intentionally. Because I want to do the wedding day event, and you can't do it unless... I don't think you can do the wedding event unless your resident services is fully upgraded. If I remember correctly. Because I know you couldn't do Pave or Bunny Day if your resident services wasn't fully upgraded. And I like both of those holidays. But Bunny Day is the best. It is my favorite. Oh, let's hope this works. Here we go. Fingers crossed. No, we want Southern Hemisphere. Because I like my islands to be in different hemispheres. Okay. So we got a relatively close resident services. A very close resident services with the Naughty Peninsula. We got a weird pond on this cliff. I don't know how to feel about the way that pond looks. And it's such an odd shaped peninsula also, but I don't really care about the peninsula. I just need one that speaks to me. But also, I'm not opposed to it being up front. Like, closely up front. So, do we pick or do we reroll? Do we go take a look? Because this is the only one with a decent peninsula. Again, the peninsula's really not going to care much on this island. I just need to be able to make... Because this one looks like resident services and the airport is almost centered. It's not completely centered. Yeah, see that? That's not really, it's off by a tile. Or two. It's off by a tile or two. But it could be doable, but that one's decently away from resident services, from the airport. It's not super far back. So if I wanted to do a structured, like a structured town, which is what I want to do for the first version of my Forever Island, which is where I collect the photos for all... How many is on my Dreamy list? I think there's like 73 or 75 villagers on my dreamy list. I don't have my notebook with me. That gives me the number of how many villagers. I mean, technically, I have it on my tab. I mean, it doesn't give me the precise number, but I think the app might be usable enough that I could count them out. I'm old school. I prefer writing everything down, but then everything gets lost. So sad. I have to get rid of them. But I'm not gonna... I've learned something. Don't delete everything on the app. Just... I also don't like how the update for the app is, because it makes it a little more annoying to get to the villagers and do your editing and all that good stuff. Let's see. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, 65, 70, 75, 80, 85, 90, 95, 100, 110, 100. Okay, I have more than I thought. I have 100 plus on this list. I don't remember it being that big. I don't remember that list being that big. We're gonna go check this out. I don't know. I just gonna go check it out. Can you imagine if we could have more than 10 villagers? I honestly wouldn't want more than 12. But honestly, I would rather have more custom code slots and let me be able to decorate on the 4th tier. Because you can build the 4th tier, you just can't do anything with it. So knowing me, I'd be petty and try to shoot a balloon onto it. For the fun of it. For the fun of it. But let's see. And we should have a skip dialogue button. That would also be appreciated. I remember when the game first came out, I didn't skip past any of the... Like, I didn't skip past any of it. Like, any of the dialogue. I would sit through all the dialogue. Including Blathers, who I think talks way too much. Did my... Oh. Ugh, we got pears. This island's already cursed. This island is cursed. Oh, this island is cursed. That's annoying. The game gave me pears and a green airport. How dare you? Can I get a yellow airport? You notice we haven't seen a yellow airport, right? We've only seen the green and the orange. We haven't seen the blue airport yet, and we haven't seen the yellow. And we keep seeing pears and apples. And oranges. Like, no. Y'all giving me the 3 fruit that I don't like in this game. I don't mind the cherries, but I really, really want peaches because they're pink. And I wanted to show up on my passport as I have peaches. So, we might be at this a minute. We might be at this a minute. So one time I yeeted a Forever Island because I realized I accidentally put the birth date a day behind my actual birthday. So I was like, goodbye. Because I like celebrating my birthday on my birthday. In game. I don't want to celebrate my birthday in real life. This is also one of my favorite, like, starter shirts. This is my favorite starter combo. So hopefully this gives me some yellow vibes. Hopefully this yellow will give us the yellow airport with the peaches. It'd be really, really nice. Animal Crossing gods, I know you hear me. Can I please, pretty please, with sugar and strawberries on top. Please, please, please. Yellow airport and peaches. Pretty please. Ooh, I know I like them close, but do y'all see that? That is hella close. Oh, I don't know if my heart could handle it that close. This one's not. Mm, that one looks like it's centered though, so that could work for what I want to go for. The pond shapes are weird. I'm not gonna lie though, this is kind of tempting just to see how diabolically close this is. What do y'all think? 1 or 3 or reroll? I have nothing against. Actually, I don't really have anything against any of them. Resident Service is still close, but not like. It looks like maybe 6 or 7 spaces. But I want to see this diabolical. What if the diabolical one has what we're looking for? Do we accept resident services being that close? Because that definitely means getting rid of that river there. 100% mean closing up that river, and we will only have one access of a river. But then we have this one, which looks like it could be centered. I'm a little diabolical. Because just imagine the diabolical one actually has what we're looking for. You're gonna see. It's cherries. Well, at least we finally saw a different fruit. But we're far enough that we didn't see there. Nope. Goodbye. Goodbye. Let me, no. We're not taking that. That's what I get for playing Russian roulette, going after all the terrible looking maps. I finally got the sun block from coming through my window. It's a nice little blockade. So it won't be as hot over here. But also it does help that it decided to rain. We gotta figure this. We're gonna find an island. We're gonna find one. I think I already know the island name. potentially. Guess we could go with a different color eye. Because the character I'm basing it off of is my OC. So we'll see. Gonna see. I don't know why I had it on the somewhere else. Like, no, I live in North America. I just don't want Northern Hemisphere. So we're going Southern. We're gonna pick Southern Hemisphere. Because I also didn't know that was a thing that we could have did. That we didn't have to choose Northern Hemisphere. This island likes to show up a lot. But I don't really feel any of these, but there's our heart pond here. I'm a sucker for a heart pond. I'm a sucker for a heart pond. But I don't really feel like any of these are a good match. Well, we're gonna go look at it, but I'm not holding my breath. I'm not holding my breath. Not holding my breath, but it would be nice if I got Peaches in a yellow airport. I don't have patience for certain anticipations. Like, I love restarting. Diabolical. I'm tired of seeing pairs. That is just rude. That's just rude. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. I finally bump you game. Not only do I get a yellow airport, but I get Renee. But we got pairs. Absolutely not. Absolutely flaming not. But I am curious to how far resident services is from here. So we're gonna bleh. We're not following you. I just want to see how far resident services. It's about the same space as my first island. Okay. But no, because we have these ugly things. We got those. That's a no. Because they're not the butt fruit. I won't accept it. We finally got a yellow airport, but it's not butt fruit, so it can burn in the pittery fire. That is my unhappiness. That this game is sitting here bullying me like this. This is just so rude. Like, all I want is a yellow airport and Peaches game. And yes, I know I could plant Peaches, but I want Peaches to be on my passport. I am that anal about it. Plus, I find it hard to finish an island with a fruit that I hate. I really find it hard to finish an island with a fruit that I hate. And for me, that's 3 out of the 5 that we can get. Hi, Shiloh. Welcome to my madness. We have restarted again. Hi. We've restarted again. So here we are, trying to find this yellow airport with peaches. And this game has already bullied me. I finally got my yellow airport, but what did I get? Stinky pears. And Tabo. I'm not the biggest fan of Tabo. I've had him before, and let's just say he refused to leave my island. And then he made Marina cry, so yeah. He's an enemy. I guess we'll go blonde. We will go blonde and see if we can get the good vibes we need, but I can't do those ugly eyes. I'm sorry. Like, those eyes just so weird. But I want these. So we'll go this. This is my favorite starter outfit. So hopefully, fingers crossed that we find the map. And maybe I'll stop picking diabolical maps. That might help us. Because so far, every map that I've picked, I think we've had the resident services was like very close to the airport in some weird way. I wish DAs existed before I needed my first island. Okay, see, this one looks centered. That looks pretty centered. And it's decently far enough I can make a pretty entrance. Well, I can attempt to make a pretty entrance. Ooh. Okay. Not a fan of where resident services is. Then again, I don't really care that the resident services is that close. That peninsula, though. Look at that. Chat. I need a number of which one y'all think we should go to. 2 or 3 or 4 is also an option. 4 is also an option. 2, 3, 4, or reroll. R for reroll. I'm stealing that from JoJo. So which one should we go to? Because just imagine we find it all on this one. You want to look at one? Okay, we can go look at one. We can go look at one. Here's for peaches in yellow airport. That's what we need, is peaches in a yellow airport. If I see peaches, I'm gonna get happy, so I might banshee scream out of happiness. So let's just hope the game doesn't break my heart some more. I will ignore villagers if I get both of what I'm looking for. How am I supposed to relax when, my brain is wanting a thing and you're not giving me said thing? Like, my heart and my brain says we need a yellow airport and peaches, and you are bullying us and not giving us those. We've seen no peaches at all. I'm not mad. I don't mind the cherries. But I really want peaches. Nope. That airport was all I needed. The color of that airport said it all. That was green. No, thank you. I don't like the green is so vibrant and in your face. It makes me want to gag. It makes me want to gag. Like, no. I know my codes are known for being vibrant and in your face, but I don't want my airport to be vibrant and in my face and just too much every time I look at it. Like, I can't cover up my airport, so I want my airport to be something that I can deal with. But I will, if I do get peaches and I don't get a yellow airport, I will be sad. There's only one other backup, there's only one other color for an airport that I want, that I would be okay with, which is the blue one. But ideally, I want yellow. I prefer the yellow airport. Especially if it's gonna be my forever island. I need the yellow with the, basically I need the yellow with the pink. That's why I want it. Cause yellow it's I don't know, it's just something about the yellow airport that looks nice compared to the other ones. I mean, blue's fine. It's not, the blue isn't a bright smack you in the eyeballs blue. So that's my goal, is hopefully to figure out what we're looking for here. Like, I really, really want a yellow airport in Peaches. Like, that's all I want. I don't care about the peninsula. I will take resident services relatively close to, I also don't mind those. I've done entrances with the airport being so close to resident services. However, sorry, Nyla, I don't like the pineapple shirt in this game. To be fair, I also didn't like pineapples until until I was pregnant with Vampire Potato. Actually, no. That was with the Chaos Gremlin Akira that I started eating pineapples and watermelon. Three days. Oh, my heart goes out to you, Shiloh. I would have cried. Actually, no, I did cry because I had one of my forever islands that I had found. It had what I wanted. I had my peaches. I had my yellow airport. I went to go get water and then the bathroom, and then I came back and my child had exited out of my Switch. So, and because I was not at the part where you could save it, I lost the restart and I cried. Like, why? That took me 6 hours just to find that. So I was like, I was not thrilled. That was 6 hours of me doing that in the middle of the night. And I'm like, why you gotta wake up on my schedule? Why can't you wake up, I don't know, on your daddy's schedule? Your daddy has a better sleep schedule than I do. Because I wake up at dumb hour. I like to call it waking up at dumb hour. Because I wake up very, very early in the morning. Doesn't matter what time I go to sleep. I wake up dumbly in the morning. Ooh, okay. 4 is out because we went to a similar island and it was cursed.
Help! Help! No! Help! 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 Help!
You love your neighbors, but the only ones on LON is Hippix, Boyd, Olive, and Tabby. So, 3? Okay.
Help!
We can...
Help!
What do you need help with, sir?
Happy!
Oh, okay. I know what it is. So there's there's a super simple song, and the video I put on for them runs for about an hour, and it paused at this particular song, and he's obsessed with this song. So now I have to go unpause it for him. Ah, they're permanent villagers. So I my only issue is two of those villagers. Tabby and Boyd are two villagers I have to disagree on. I would restart my island if I had to deal with either of them. I don't know if Boyd can get a redemption arc. Tabby, no. Sorry. That is a jump scare I just can't do it. Gonna go to 3, but man, that's tempting. I'm not gonna lie. Let's go check out 3. Here we go. Fingers crossed. Yellow airport peaches, yellow airport peaches, yellow airport peaches, yellow airport peaches. Fingers crossed. Oh. And it's all I'm looking for is a yellow airport and peaches. So I was like, I don't care about the rest. Flowers don't matter because I have to breed them all anyway. I don't really care about the peninsula. Excuse computer, I don't know why you're trying to add random devices. We ain't about that life. Don't be adding devices on here. We don't appreciate that. I wish I had ice cream. Because I don't think I have any more. But also, we gotta eat what's in there. Computer, we are not adding anything. Stop it. No! I am not. No, we're not keeping this island. There, I don't even want to see the airport because we got apples. That's a combination I just don't want. That's not happening. No, let me out. No. No, 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 no. Just not happening. That was gross. I'm tired of seeing apples. I am so tired of seeing apples. Like, no, I don't want apples in computers. Stop trying to add stuff to here, please. Why? Are you obviously doing it? Cut it out. You're not adding devices. That is so weird. You're gonna find it. I really just, I just want my peaches in my yellow airport game. Mm, how hard is that? Also, computers, stop it. I don't know what your malfunction is right now, but cut it out. Nobody asked for that. I don't know why it keeps doing that. It's all of a sudden wanting to add a device. I'm like, why? And now it wants to open other things that don't need to be open. Like, what is your malfunction? Like, stop that. We are gonna find this. How long is it gonna take? I don't know. But if I have to stream this every day until we find it, I will stream this every day until we find it. And if I have to be diabolical and stream into the middle of the night, then I will be diabolical and stream into the middle of the night. It's not like I have appointments this week. But of course, I don't get a whole lot of sleep because either A, I'm just in pain, or B, my children are they'll crash early and then wake up early. I like it when they sleep late. It's like, me time. Rest time. Nobody trying to eat my face. Nobody trying to give me their volcano heat. My children are like little furnaces. Like, that's too much heat for me. Like, I love y'all, but y'all too hot. Welcome back, Meredith. This game is just being diabolical and bullying me. We have not seen Peaches not once, but I finally got a yellow airport, but it had to give me disgusting fruit. I had disgusting fruit, but I finally had gotten a yellow airport, and I was like, rude. No. No, it can't. I can't fix that. That's called you're not supposed to mess with it. If that ball deflates, that's on you, buddy. No, I have not seen peaches at all. And I think I've seen cherries once. But other than that, we've either been getting, and I've seen oranges once. Other than that, we've been getting stupid apples or pears. And I'm like, y'all giving me the fruits I hate in this game with the diabolical colors of green and orange. I haven't even seen a blue airport. I'm like, can I just get my buck fruit and my yellow airport, please? That's all I want. That is all I want. These are some diabolical entrances, but I like this. This one has a nice peninsula, but this one has a heart pond. Hmm. 4? So you're thinking 4, Shiloh. Alright. We gonna go see. I'm a cry if I don't get what I'm looking for. Okay, let's go do this. Cause I do like that. Like this is like there. Oh yeah. I don't know what those furnaces are hard to decorate because they're so weird shaped. I think I just throw flowers on it or like a little seat spot and call it a day. So it's like 4. The best peninsula out of all of them is on 1. But I don't, other than that, I don't really feel 1. Oh. So what are y'all thinking? 2 or 4? Are we thinking 2 or are we thinking 4? Also, the cliff on 4 at the bottom kind of reminds me. If you look at the Among Us characters, it looks sideways. Look, I'm not gonna lie. If we're following my heart, that's this over here. I don't know, cause my heart has led me wrong. But this looks the cliff. This little cliff with the waterfall over here to the left of resident services. Well, the little cliff with the pond. It looks like a sideways Among Us. Like if you turn the Among Us character sideways, that's what that little cliff looks like. You have a good feeling about 4? All right, we're gonna go to 4. I am praying for peaches in a yellow airport. Like I must I need the peaches and I need the yellow airport. Like please, game. Like, cause if I have to dox my name just so that I can get the airport and peaches I'm looking for, I'm gonna cry. Hi, hi, Lavender. Welcome on in. I don't have plugs for you guys, and I'm gonna have to go steal its plugs for you guys. I'm going to have to go steal you guys' plugs. Yeah, that's the combination I'm looking for, and the game won't give it to me. We see no peaches at all, and we've only seen 1 yellow airport. And I'm like, game, it shouldn't be that hard to give me this combination. Any other time when I'm not looking for peaches, I get peaches. I'm like, game. I hate the oranges in this game. We are not keeping this island. This island is gonna burn. Yeah, no, especially no. I only like one of those 2 villagers. I'm pretty sure y'all can guess which villager it is I like. Oh, this game is diabolical. That's just rude. It is so rude. Oh, that is just rude. All right, I'm gonna dox myself. We're gonna use we're gonna use close to my actual name. But then again, if y'all remember me saying that I got teased because my name matches the Pink Ranger's name from the original Mighty Morphin Power Rangers growing up, yeah, you pretty much know what my name is. Why are you touching stuff you're not supposed to have, sir? Thank you for bringing it to me. Yes, Mott is adorable. He's the one I like. I love Mott. Quinn? No. She made one of my crankies upset, and I couldn't. Oh, no. That thank you for my bottle, but that doesn't open, bud. No. He's asking me why my Barbie bottle doesn't open. Because that's how Mattel made it. Enjoy your lurk, Lavender. We will be here hunting for this island. I'm not giving up. I want what I want. I'm tired of settling. I think that's why I never keep Forever Islands, because I settle when I get one or the other. I want both. I'm not settling. Eh. We're just gonna keep it short. Nobody actually calls you by my actual name. We're just gonna keep it short and simple. Let's see if we get somewhere this time. Like, let Bunny live out Bunny's dreams and not make me have to dox my name. Not that I care. I am not a redhead. Neither is my character, but I don't have the hair I want. I don't have the hair color that I need for that character yet. So, waha. But I have my favorite starting outfit. So, fingers crossed. Bring us some yellow airport and peach vibes. That is what I need. Yellow airport and peaches. Ooh, we got a double river mouse. I'm very obsessed with the double river mouse. It's also almost centered. It's slightly off. Looking at it, it's slightly off, so it's probably off by like a towel. But I don't think that matters. You just had one. Wait another half hour, bud. Don't put that there. Do not put that there. You just had one, baby. It's not time. It's not time. Where is your diaper bag? You want some Cheez-Its?
Yeah.
Give me 1 second.
Okay.
Yes, I am okay. I'm trying to get you Cheez-Its, but not choke myself with my headphone. You knock your fan over on me. Hey, Cheez-Its?
Wow.
Here, have a can. I'll make you some. You want pizza for dinner?
Yeah.
Okay. I'll make you pizza for dinner. Alrighty. He's also learned how to say his favorite food, like one of his favorite foods. But now I am missing a Joy-Con. What? Oh, there it is. So, you think 4? Because honestly, I'm torn between 1 and 3, but two isn't off that bad either. That actually looks. I think that might actually be centered. I could be wrong, but that might actually be centered. Oh. Such a hard choice. Because these are some good maps. This time around, these are some really good maps. I'm very partial to the double river mouth. I think they call it the south facing rivers, I think. I don't know. Don't ask me north, south, east, or west, because I will get you lost in a heartbeat. They all look good. Oh. This is so hard. Because I don't know what to I don't care about how long or short the piers are. Those don't matter to me. They'll get decorated either way it goes. But my heart says 3. Curiosity says go look at 2. And I just don't know. I just don't know what to actually do here. Because 1 is also really good. They're all really good. I think that's the problem here. One would be good if I was doing another no terraforming island, because I already have that neat little pathway and it's open to it's open to the secret beach. I just realized that. That pathway is open right to the secret beach. My heart is really saying 3, but my curiosity says, why can't I just look at them all? And that's not fair. Why do I have to choose? Because 2 and 3 look like they're welcome back. That's fine. You got this, laugh. Meanwhile, I'm struggling. Yay! Goodbye, headache! Woohoo! Love it when headaches go away. I am struggling because these maps are actually pretty good. And I'm like, my heart says 3. My curiosity wants to look at them all. And it's just not fair. It's just not fair. Like, why can't we get a sneak peek of them all? I'm gonna see what my heart says. And hopefully this time we're not wrong. I'm praying we're not wrong this time. I just want peaches and a yellow airport. That's all I want. Let's change it up and bring food. Let's see. Let's see. We are Praying for a yellow airport and peaches. We got peaches! Oh! Fingers crossed, please be yellow, please be yellow, please be yellow, please be yellow, please be yellow! We did it! We did it! We got peaches! We got peaches. I just need, please be a yellow airport. I will meet. Well, no. I'ma scream. We finally got peaches, and the game does this to us. It's a yellow airport with I just don't like her. Rod's fine. I like Rod, but I don't like her. She looked like she's been eating chalk. No. That's not a yellow airport. I'm not settling. Here we go again. I'm not doing it. I absolutely do not like it. Akira, can you stop touching your daddy's stuff, please? Thank you. No, you don't get to play Daddy's Animal Crossing because you mess his island up and he's almost done. Daddy gonna get you. No. Be right back. Stop, Akira. I already told you earlier you couldn't mess with your daddy's island. Your second time doing that today, and I told you couldn't mess with it. Yeah, go turn on my turn off. I guess my name worked for something. Maybe if I use my actual name, my full first name. Hi, Katie. We're being bullied by the game. It finally gave me peaches, but then it gave me a stupid orange airport. All done?
Yeah.
You got 3 left in here. You got 3 left. Okay. I'll leave them here if you want them. Eats almost the entire bag of Cheez-Its and then says he's done with 3 left. And it's a small bag. It's not a big bag. It's a small bag. Because if we gave him a big box, that box would be gone. All right. Let's see if doxing my entire full first name will get us. And will it get us peaches in a yellow airport this time, or is the game gonna keep bullying me? Because I feel like that's what's going on here. This game is just bullying. No. We will not have a Tabby-esque hairstyle and face. Why? No. Get those eyes off my screen. Oh, much better. But these are the closest to my character's eye. My OC's eyes. Why are you apologizing? Did you do something you weren't supposed to, and that's why you're saying sorry? Sometimes he just says sorry for no reason. No! Oh, that's terrible. It's so funny. Even my first playthrough of this game, I didn't even use my first name. I used the nickname that everybody's been calling me since high school. Like all of my close friends and like my little high school group of friends was calling me. Oh no. That's called a poltergeist, Katie. There's a poltergeist haunting your headphones. There's your fist bump. There's your high five. You can have your kiss. Mwah. Here's your hug. Oh. I love you. There you go. Goodbye. Have a good day. You're okay. Don't apologize. You tripped. You're fine. He's just so cute. Oh. What was Salem harassing you? Oh, holy cow! Do y'all see how close this is? That's what maybe four spaces from resident services. See, I'm a sucker for the pull it out, pick it up and pull it out. Silly. You're welcome. So okay, 4 is close, but 4 also looks like it's centered. Yeah, that is way too close, but also very tempting to go look at, but no. Take this. So we take it. Yeah, that's the closest I've ever seen to the resident services before. And I am a sucker for these maps. Like, I would do a chat. Stop. Don't do that. Leave it on, because mommy likes to have air on mommy so mommy doesn't get hot. Alright, guys. Because we got some good maps here, and then we got a troll map. Now imagine, the troll map. What if the troll map has both Peaches and a yellow airport? Imagine that. This is diabolical. This is so diabolical. Welcome home, Whooper. The game is bullying me. Would you like to hear the shenanigans I hear in my background? Or you want to do that later? I don't know, because it happens when I like talk. It doesn't sound like it's me.
I don't know what you're talking about. Stop. Yeah, I don't know what you're talking about.
So what I am looking for is a yellow airport with peaches. That is all I want. I don't care about who the villagers are because they can get out. I don't care about the peninsula. All I care about is the airport and the fruit. I want peaches, and I'm tired of settling. I find because I'll settle. I tend to settle either I get the peaches or I get the air, or I end up with the yellow airport, but not my peaches, and I'm tired of settling. And I feel like that's the reason I keep restarting all of my Forever Islands because I don't have the fruit that I want. Like I want it to be when I open my passport, I want it to say my native fruit is peaches. You would take 4. I this I'm not gonna lie. This is very diabolical, and I have a hard time saying no to looking at the diabolical maps. But 3 looks 3 and 4 look like they're centered or almost centered. 4 might actually be the centered one, and 3 might 2 not 3 Jesus 2 and 4 looks like they're centered. Well, 4 might actually be centered, and 2 might be like a tile off. Nice. I don't remember if I've had any of these maps before. Your vote is for 1. So I'm glad I'm not the only one that's thinking the trolley map. What better fit for a map than for your resident glitter chaos baby? Not imagine, just imagine that we actually get peaches in the yellow airport. I will have to mute the stream because I will banshee scream out of happiness.
Okay.
Welcome home after a very, very long, exhausting shift. I know it is. It does definitely have bunny written all over it. Like, who else would take an airport that close? A resident services that close? Aw, Rupert. Anything I can do to change your mind? Or maybe we could listen to some of Meredith's relaxation videos together. Those are really fun. And I love them. They're my obsession. I just realized I let this play through. Not even thinking. And you know what was funny? Early game, I used to enjoy your lurk, Lavender. We'll still be here. I used to let, like, you know how when you open up the store and you have the little party and stuff, the congratulations things. I used to do that on my very first island, like all of them. It's okay, Meredith. Look, I understand how to go. Sometimes life be lifing. Game, you are choosing chaos. And you won't even let me peek at how... That is very close to the airport, though. I have nothing wrong with these villagers, but this is not the combination I want. It's not even a yellow airport. But I have nothing wrong with Shari. I like Shari. I said it. I like Shari. And I also like Dom, believe it or not. He's one of the few jocks I like. Let's see. How far? That's like, I think this is like 4 spaces. This is like 4 spaces. And I'm like, I'm tempted, but this is not what I'm looking for. Oh. I want the yellow airport in Peaches. I need my butt fruit. But I don't mind cherries. Enjoy, Katie, and I hope you have a good stream. And I will be in the next one to throw glitter at you and poke you. Ah, you gotta get your head. Ah, okay. See ya. Tell Hunter I said hi. All the glitters and poking will commence the next time I am in stream, and I will blame everybody else. Because, I have a halo. Thank you for coming by. This was an unplanned stream today. I had the urge to stream. Game, you are just bullying me. Back to Bunny we go. We can do it. Why are they most terrifying eyes in the game? Like, no. You could give me cute eyes. I mean, technically, I could put blushies on my character. I technically have blushies on me. And I really wish I knew where the hell this extra talking in the background's coming from. Because now I just feel like I might be extremely paranoid, but I know I'm hearing it, and I just don't know where it's coming from. Okay. So we got 2 south-facing rivers. The only one I'm really interested in looking at is 3. That's the only one I'm really interested in looking at. And go look at 3. See how that one is. Peaches in a yellow airport, everybody. Peaches in a yellow airport. We must chant it into fruition. That's all I want. It's just my peaches and my yellow airport. Like, I'll be so happy. I'll even take whatever ugly villagers they give me if it means I get my yellow airport in Peaches. Because then I'm gonna just kick them villagers out. They can get gone. Skip it through this. Must get to there. Must get to the island. Please be Peaches. No, I'm not even gonna look. Because every time they've given me pears, it's been pears with a green airport. I'm good. They can keep that mess. They can keep that mess to themselves. Yeah, it's sad. Yeah, pears. Pears. Like, grr. Like, I absolutely don't like the pears. My very first island was pears, and then, like, the next 3 islands I did after that, I could only get pears. And I'm like, game, I like pears in real life, but in this game, I absolutely hate them. I prefer the pears from a new leaf. These are just so dull and boring. They don't have a sparkle to them. I am somewhat doxing my... I don't really care. People can know my first name. This is only half of my first name. I don't care that much. It's just, I despised this name ever since I was little because I got bullied for having this name. Because apparently I thought I was too good because I had this name. I'm like, I didn't choose this name. It was picked for me. Also, I don't know. Not that hair. This hair is fine. Selling mouth that looks reasonable. Hopefully we get something better on this one. And I know you guys are slightly behind us. So, gonna try to stick around. I don't know how to, like, make it be so that it's not. Ew. I don't like any of these. The only decent, and I say decent, is that. I guess that's okay too, but ugh. But this one actually looks centered. So maybe, just maybe, this one looks fairly close, but that peninsula is a good peninsula. That's a good peninsula, but that looks pretty close. Not that I care, because I can easily make a beautiful... Well, I wouldn't call it beautiful. I don't think my interests are that great. But, okay, part of this river looks wrong. We're just gonna say that. Part of that river looks wrong. And I don't know how I feel about having that on my island. Having a look at that until I hit 3 stars so I can get rid of it. I don't know how I feel about that. So it's either 1 or 4. So it's either 1 or 4, and I don't know which one I want. Because 1 looks like it's accurately centered with the airport. But then also, this screams diabolically me. We're just gonna go grab 4. I like the diabolical maps. So this could be our lucky map finally. I lost count. I stopped counting after 5. Two hours looking for a map. Skipping through because ain't nobody got time for the anticipation. Just be Peaches. And the yellow airport, that's all I'm asking for. I will live with everything. I don't hate the cherries in this game. It's the only other fruit that I like in this game. Yeah, no, that's an orange airport. We're not even gonna bother. Game just doesn't want me to have diabolical and cute, cozy at the same time. It's not fair. Like, why can't I have the diabolical interest? Thank you. Enjoy your nap, Meredith, and I will see you later. Thank you for hanging out with us. I am not gonna stop until I find this airport.
Okay.
My cutoff point for this is gonna be 8 o'clock. And then I'm gonna rest and come back to it. I need this game not bully me and let me have what I'm looking for.
Akira, go get a diaper.
I just want Peaches in a yellow airport. And it goes Southern Hemisphere, because that's what we want. we gotta, we're gonna do this. It's just gonna take a while. Ooh, okay. I know 4 has not been the best pick. But look at the peninsula we have access to. It wouldn't be a whole lot of terraforming I'd have to do. I also like this one. This is actually centered but further back. We got some good maps. I'm gonna go with this one. See if we get our Peaches and yellow airport. I want Peaches in the yellow airport. I will take whatever pretty villagers they give me as long as I get Peaches in the yellow airport. That is all I want. I don't care about the villagers. I just want Peaches in a yellow airport. Should be that hard, right? We need the vibes, but I want what I want. Oh, another Cherries Island. Are you kidding me? Alright, now I'm starting to get tired of seeing cherries. I am starting to get tired of seeing cherries. Absolutely not. I like Coach. Muffy is a no, and that green airport is an absolute hell no. That was a straight up hell no. Alright, we're just gonna go back to using Bunny and see if that works, you know. Get us what we're looking for. Maybe I'll just, you know what? I have an idea. I'm gonna fully dox my first name again. Cause I don't care. I don't care about the first name. I honestly hate my first name. I need some good luck vibes. Those eyes are just weird. I'm going to my favorite eyes. That's what like that nose. Yeah, there we go. Okay, so I think I want to go with 3. Two's map has always been cursed for me. I've never finished an island that I've had that map on. Whooper, what's wrong with Vampire Potato? I wonder if they took something from him he wasn't supposed to have. I don't know why babies insist on trying to chew on cords, but that's what our little Vampire Potato likes to do. He likes to try to chew on cords and he gets mad at us for taking it from him. I'm like, but sir, it's for your own little protection that you don't chew on cords. It's bad enough he bit me today. We got peaches, everybody. We got peaches. Fingers crossed, everybody. Please be Yellow Airport. We got the peaches. We got the peaches. This is just rude. Because not only are both of them on my dreamy list, that's just rude. That is so rude. F you, games. F you. I am mad because not only did it give me 2 Dreamies on my Dreamy list, and it gave me Peaches, but then it had to give me this stupid bright green airport. This game is being a bully. I'm mad. I'm so mad. This game is straight up being a bully. Like, how dare? Like, game, how hard is it to give me Peaches in a yellow airport? Like, I've literally only seen the yellow airport once. But now this is like our second time getting Peaches, and we don't get the right color airport. But it didn't have my two of my Dreamies, and I'm like, y'all just rude. That was just so rude. I don't appreciate that game. I do not appreciate that in the least bit. I just really hate my name. I should have changed my first name when I had the chance to. And I did have the chance to when I got adopted. When I got adopted, but the only thing I ended up changing was the spelling of my middle name and changing my last name completely. What is wrong with my vampire potato? He could also be crying because he got put down. Because, I know, they just ate. Gotta get us here, brother. The bullying in this game really is just... Okay, so... the maps are decent. I don't know if I wonder, can I create a structured island with the resident services being that far back? Is that too far back for a structured island? I'm digging it though. Granted, it's a long run, but it's pretty neat. This one is fine. I wouldn't take too long to terraform it down. This one has inappropriate the inappropriate peninsula. But I also like this one. But I'm gonna go with my first instinct and go with this one. Alright, let's see. Can we get Peaches again, but with a yellow airport this time? I wonder if I'm just being too picky with my airport. And oh no, this is not an option. Now watch, they give us. I just want to see what kind of airport they gave us. Nope, y'all gave me oranges with an orange airport. How dare you? Somebody's keeping count because I've lost count after 5. What are we on? 20? I wonder how many rerolls we done did. I might watch this back just to see how many rerolls that we did. God, and especially since I'm going to 8 o'clock. That's gonna be a lot. Because I would love it if we could establish get the island up and running. We're going back to using Bunny. This game is just so diabolical. I don't mind this outfit, I just hate the shoes. Enjoy your lurk, Shiloh. And enjoy your dinner. I will still be here trying to find this map. That's close. I really don't like any of these maps, to be honest. I guess this one's okay. Weather services isn't too close. Not that I care. Alright, let's go be diabolical. Game. I will relax once you give me what I'm looking for, you know. Yellow airport and peaches? Thank you very much. I'll take the butt ugly villagers you give me. The villagers I hate. We got peaches. Okay. Deep breath, everybody. Did we get a yellow airport? Yes! Ah! We did it. I don't care. I'm sorry for your eardrums. We did it. We did it. I do not hate either of these villagers. I actually like these villagers. Yes, mommy's okay. Mommy's Mommy's just very happy that. What color? What color? What color is that?
Yellow.
Yellow. What color is this villager?
Okay.
No. What color is this villager?
Okay. Oh no! Look, I
I'm okay with this. Even the little one is here getting in on the action. Hi, why do you have your toothbrush? Go put it back. Go put it back. We will brush your teeth before you go to bed, okay? He's obsessed with like brushing his teeth, but I haven't told him that the battery in his toothbrush died. And I don't have a small enough screwdriver to open the bottom to replace the battery that's in there. Because I'm pretty sure we got the batteries for it. I don't have a small enough screwdriver. And I'm like, his toothbrush is he got it. So he had a Mickey Mouse one, but he outgrew that one. Because it was for like it was for like a 0 to 2. So then we got him more of one that was appropriate for his age. And it's dead. Hi, Trifor. Oh. Welcome on in. Drops the biggest glitter bomb in chat and walks out the room while aura farming. What is aura farming? What are you playing that requires aura and farming? Reminds me, I need to finish playing Harvestella, but I'm stuck. We finally did it after 2 hours of trying to get a yellow airport and Peaches. We finally got the combination. But here's what makes me mad. 2 islands ago, we had Peaches. And the starters were on my dreamy list. However, we had the bright green, hideous airport. But needless to say, I was not happy. I am so glad. My streams are very random. Everything's pretty good. My streams are pretty random during the summer because my toddler is home from school, and sometimes he's a little bit much. So I will usually like wait till like dad's home to distract him. This is almost. It is. Okay, I'm not gonna complain about this thing. Like, it is one off. It is one tile off from being centered. It's literally one tile off from being centered. And you know what? I don't care. I have my Peaches and I have my yellow airport. I don't care. I'm gonna go be nosy and see about the flowers. I will say the one flower I hate in the game the most is pansies, because I think they're just ugly, except for the blue ones. The blue one is the only pansy I like in the game. And of course we get pansies, cursed flower. I also think it's rude that there's absolutely no pink pansies in this game, but pink pansies exist in real life. So this game is just rude. Thank you, Shiloh. I am very excited that we finally got our island after 2 hours. 2.5 hours it took us to get our island. Unlike everybody else, I'm going to go put my tent on my private little beach over here. Because I like when I get to have a private beach to myself. share with the villagers? Sure. Do I want to? No. How dare you, game? There's enough space here. I love Tammy, so that's like Tammy. She wasn't my starter on my first island. She was my starter on my second island, though. My starter on my first island was actually D.Va, and I didn't used to like D.Va. And then, like, she moved off my island, and then my friend forgot to go villager hunting, and she's like, excuse you, come get your villager. And I was like, you mean? And I looked, she sent me a picture. This girl was like, D.Va from Pink Bay, and I was dying. Yeah, I like Tammy. I don't know what everybody else's gripe with her is, but I like Tammy. I think she's also very cute. I would never turn her down if I was actually, like, looking for a villager. Unless it was like a themed island or me hunting for Dreamies. Otherwise, I would not turn Tammy down. She is very cute, and I don't like a lot of the sisterlies. My sisterly list is only like 5. Fuchsia, Rocket, I guess technically 6 if you add Ursula, because I do like Ursula. Agnes is my favorite sister, my absolute favorite sisterly.
Yeah, Doctor.
You want Doctor?
Yeah.
Go tell Papa you want Doctor. He's obsessed with this, Super Simple Songs, video. It's not Super Simple Songs, it's, Pinkfong and Hoagie, and them and their doctors and their boo-boos. I'm like, sir, no. But I am very happy with my villagers. Sprocket was on my very first attempt at a no terraforming island, which failed miserably because I tried to do a rock garden and I forgot how to do it. And I messed the entire island up. It's also how I messed up my Forever Island succulent. Now to find Sprocket. Where are you? I like Sprocket. Kind of wish we had more robots in the game, but I think there's only like 4 robot villagers. I think it's only like 4 robot villagers. And I remember when I first played the game, I didn't know you could put the villager houses on the beach. So like all of my villagers and buildings were like crowded on the like the land area, because I didn't know you could place them on the beach. So that was fun to learn that. I was like, oh. So now I stick as much as I can on the beach. What do you mean too close to the water? How dare you? Game! Don't bully me. I just want to place this. Let me place Sprocket tents here. Rude. Alright, Sprocket. This is your spot. I'm bad at advertising myself, and I know not all of my socials are updated, but I do have a socials command as well as a Discord. I do try to post up its socials. Oh, not me putting these in over in YouTube, forgetting I don't have commands set up for YouTube. These are all over on Twitch. Y'all didn't see me do that. So I have to do a thing now because I did a silly. Like I do post, like I have a island that I'm working on that is basically just a island that I post over on TikTok. But y'all have seen codes for the island. It's just everything else goes over there. All right, let's see if I can copy and paste things. I don't know if it will let me steal it from there. So I'm gonna do a thing and see if this works. Since I'm having to do it for my phone because my computer is like very um tiny-ish for me. So I can't actually see what I'm doing. But if I can get this to you guys, then woohoo. Let's see if this works. Since I'm having to do it for my phone because my and pause that so y'all don't hear me say that twice. Okay. Okay, cool. And now for the other one. There you go. So those are my social for my Discord. If y'all like my shenanigans, um basically the other places where I actually post all of my stuff. You'll be able to see from over there. But I don't know how to set up my commands for YouTube yet. I would love to give you guys points for sticking with me for finding the island, which took me 2.5 hours. A little over 2.5 hours. Yeah, I actually like Diva now. So it's like, yeah, like I had her on Mercury, and that's what ended up making me like her. Because the other option for Purple Frog was Gigi, and I don't like Gigi. So I ended up with Diva, who actually was the starter of that island, and it was pretty cool. I ended up with Diva and Bill the Goat as my starters for Mercury, and I'm like, now I like Diva. Diva's cool. She's also cute, but they did her house a little dirty. Like, I'm like, y'all gave her a goldie house, but not like. I'm like, why y'all do this to her house? Y'all gave her mess. And I know not a lot of people like doing this. This is comforting for me. This is how I go about brand new island shenanigans. I also enjoy just plucking the weeds in the game. One time I forgot I planted weeds, and then I plucked them up and realized, oh no, I had to go back and replant them. Yeah. I'm like, how'd you forget you were decorating with weeds? I'm like, I don't know. But for the life of me, I can never get them to like this stage, like the full grown stage, which I guess is this one? This here? This version? But I can never get it to be like fully grown weeds when I plant them. I spent like 10 minutes trying to get it to go that way and it will not do it. I'm like, you know what? Fine. I'll let you go there the natural way then. Rude. I'm like, y'all couldn't just be as easy as the other one. I also need to pick up the sticks. I usually pick up the weeds and the sticks at the same time, and then I'll come back and shake all the trees for their fruit. That's just my little weird process. I don't know if anybody else has a weird process of when they start a new island, but that is mine. But we finally found it, and I am happy. Now, if anybody knows how to give out points and would like to tell me how to give out said points, I would love to. Because y'all sat with me for... it was like 2 hours and 38 minutes while I hunted for a map before we finally found it. Literally at the 2 hour and 38 minute mark. So, you know, I'm that person. I'm like, I want to give you guys 2,800 points. Well, yeah, 2,800 points. Actually, I want it to be more than that. I keep thinking 100 when it should be 28,000, I think is correct. I don't know. But I know what I want. And I have an island name in mind. Aw, thank you, Shiloh. And I do try to keep my Discord up to date. I still gotta add more of my like codes and stuff to it. Because there are some that I am missing. But I do try to keep it up to date and try to keep up with shenanigans as best as possible. But on Saturdays, I usually try on Saturdays on YouTube, I usually try to have a video out for you guys. But last week's video was late, so it's coming this week because the heat hated Flooper's computer, and I felt so bad for him. Because he couldn't even do his own actual, like, work because the computer kept overheating. And then he had to sit and try to do mine. But this video, he went above and beyond what he was supposed to do. And I'm very thrilled and can't wait for you guys to see it. Like, he went above and beyond of what he was supposed to do for editing this video. And I'm like, aww. Because it's also I will say my videos are no commentary because as you probably hear with me streaming, my headphones static quite a lot. Like, you can hear me fine, like, streaming, but when I record, all you hear is the static. You can't hear me talking. So I do them with no commentary, but I had words put in them. The very first video, however, has no words in it. It's just put out as is. And from the second video on forward, Wooper's been editing them for me. He's like, you could have just asked. I'm like, but you have so much on your plate already. And I'm so grateful that he volunteered to do it for me because, like, for some reason, my editing software was not letting me put in the words, and I followed the video step by step. and it was not letting me put in my words. And I'm like, that's annoying. So hopefully once I get like Bluetooth headphones, you know, he's trying to find them in pink, and I told him at this point I don't care what color they're in as long as they worked. I would take them as long as they work. Would it be nice to have them in pink? Yes, but it's also pricey to find them in pink. And that's not in our budget, so I don't want him going out of his way trying to find pink Bluetooth headphones. Because I technically have Bluetooth headphones, but they didn't stay connected to my phone, so I don't know if they would stay connected to if they would actually connect to the laptop. It's like for like 2 weeks they would connect, and then all of a sudden they stopped connecting, and I don't know why. But both my pairs of headphones wouldn't, and I'm like, one of them is an expensive pair that Whooper actually bought me to use while I was going to physical therapy, and they stopped connecting to my phone. And I was like, that's a bummer, because that's like Skull candies are expensive. Those are expensive headphones. I am that person. I am cheap. I will go to a dollar store and get headphones and call it a day, which is actually what I did. And those worked for a while, and then all of a sudden they didn't want to. Those worked for quite a while, and then all of a sudden, boom, they didn't want to work anymore. Like, they would work and everything, but they wouldn't connect. They wouldn't stay connected to. They wouldn't even connect to my phone. Like, no device that was Bluetooth it would connect to, and I'm like, what the hell happened? Like, 1 minute they were working, and next minute they weren't, and I'm like, whatever. I only spent $15 on those pairs, but it sucks about the Skull candies. But also the Skull candies didn't sit in my ears correctly. Like, I don't have like the space inside my ears isn't really big, so they just kept falling out even with me changing out the little piece that goes on it to go in your ear. So I'm like, meh. Gotta make sure I get all the weeds. Yep. She actually left them. So the series originally, her meditation videos that she puts out for us, the Animal Crossing ones, where she's on different islands going through it, talking with a very soothing voice. Yeah. Those were actually supposed to be for members, but because I didn't have a membership and I had started like a playlist, she was really nice to keep them open so that I could still watch them. And I cried because she didn't have to do that. She could have kept them for members, and I would have just had to wait. I would have just had to wait, and she would have been one of the people that I'd be like, all right, take the money. Because I 100% would sub to her if I was financially stable enough to do so. Because her videos are really helpful for me. Because I suffered through mental health, and I am still going through postpartum depression. And I didn't hide it this time. I wasn't in denial about it this time. I knew within the second week after I had a vampire potato that I was that's what I was dealing with. And I told my partner, instead of making him wait another 2.5 years before I admitted that that's what I was going through. Because I was in denial the first time around, and it was like 2 years afterwards, and we were still dealing with it, and I had to come to the realization, I'm in denial about it. I can't deny that, and I need help. And I feel bad for the amount of times that I made him have to have that conversation with me. So yeah, my mental health is something I don't play about now. I am back on medicine for not really for like my. So I was never on medicine for like my mental health. I was more so like on a medicine to stabilize my temper, which also happened to help for the condition I have anyway. Oh, that is cool. So it's like I put those videos on. I put on Meredith's videos whenever I am having a really stressful time, and I know I'm at my wits' end, and I'm ready to blow a gasket. Then I remind myself there's these videos, and I can go put those on in the background, and I follow along, and then I say all the affirmations. I had a booklet full of affirmation stickers, but I cannot. Since we moved, I haven't been able to find them. And it sucks because they were like, it was an affirmation sticker booklet that was bought for me, and I can't find it anywhere. So I'm like, maybe I'll just have to double check one of the containers because it might still be hiding. But yeah, so like, I don't mind talking about my mental health and what I have going on. Like, I was at 18, so at 4, I was diagnosed with PTSD. Around 10, I was diagnosed with IED. They pretty much knew I had a hair trigger temper even as a child. So a whole lot of therapy. And I am the first person to tell you therapy for me did not work. I know a lot of people swear by it, but it didn't work for me. Because, like, for me, I had one-on-one therapy, and then I had group therapy. So I was in therapy twice a week. Until the age of 11. And I was taken out of therapy for a brief time, and by the time shortly after I started middle school, I was thrown right back into therapy. And I got lucky. The therapist was my same therapist that had me when I was in foster care. So I was lucky. She already knew my case, and she knew how to get me to talk. She knew what she was dealing with. And then she had me. She was my therapist until she got promoted to supervisor. Oh, cool. Thank you, Laugh. Thank you for the lurks. And being productive is sometimes fun. In my case, being productive means I ignore my body, and I pay the price for it later, which is something that Whooper still gets on me about because I don't listen to my body when I need to. But I'm like, if I'm being productive, do I have to listen to my body? And it was like, yes, because at the end of the day, you can't walk. So it becomes a very big health issue when I don't listen to my body, and I am not the biggest fan of listening to my body. He's lucky I listen when he tells me to go to bed. Because apparently I have a tendency of falling asleep sitting up, but I have a controller and a tablet still attached to my hand. Lavender is very cool, which is why I like messing with her so much. The fact she puts up with me poking her all the time, it is a lot of fun. Because for those that don't know, like in real life, in high school, I was Facebook before Facebook had a poke option. I was known to my friends for poking people. And it's like, yeah. So I was like, I know I have PTSD from childhood trauma. We're not even gonna get into that, but yeah. So PTSD, IED, which is intermittent explosive disorder. It's basically a nice fancy way of saying you don't know how to control your temper. And manic depressive. At 18, I was diagnosed with manic depressive borderline personality disorder. On top of the eating disorder I was fighting. I don't have HHP, but what I do is build yards for my neighbors on both ends. That is cool. That's so cool though. Like building, I remember. I think my first island was very like uniform, and I didn't have actual like codes. I used in-game pathing and a whole lot of terraforming. That I don't have any picture. I don't think I have any pictures from that very first island. Not that I could find any. There might be some on Facebook, but I don't think I have any. The reason why I love Boyd is because he's my mom's favorite grumpy. Oh yeah, I like the Crankies. My favorite Cranky, besides Vladimir, but if I had to give my ultimate favorite Cranky, it is none other than Hopper. Elmer's very cute. I like. Most people won't believe me when I say this, but I actually like Elmer. It's just his name is very messed up. It kind of makes you want to stop using the glue that he's named after. But I don't think there's a whole lot of different glues you could really find. There are some things I could have learned without, I could have lived without knowing. The the backstory for Elmer and what somebody explained about the glue, I'm like, I heard that and I couldn't unhear it, but I will never stop loving that villager. I never got to have him on an island because I think I've only found him once, and that was when I was looking for all pink villagers. Which I still need to finish that quest. At some point, I will finish that quest. Where I collect all the photos for the pink villagers. And I only started collecting photos for villagers because I played a treasure hunt game with Midge, and I wasn't expecting a photo, but I found the item she was hid, and I gave it to her, and she gave it to me. Give me one moment, guys. Let me go see what's going on over here. Can y'all hear? Yeah. He was over here and touched my headphones. So I can't put more than 6 letters, but the character cap lock is 10. And I don't understand this because I just had an island where I had like 7 letters. So why am I not able to do it now? So I don't want to lose this island. We're going to call it here and I'm going to have to figure out what is going on. Hi, Max. I am so sorry. I did not see you over there. Hello, on the purple brand. We are actually getting ready to end because apparently I'm having some tech issues with the Switch. For some reason, it's not letting me put in Flutter, which is what I want to name the island. Now, character, Black Whooper, thank you for 25 months. How have you put up with me that long, sir? Thank you. Jeez. That's a long time to be putting up with me, sir. Thank you so much. All the glitter and the poking. So, yeah. I don't know why, so I have to ask around and figure out what's going on, and I don't want to lose this island. So, I'm gonna put it into sleep mode and figure out what's going on. And we're gonna end it there, because that's just upsetting, because I planned on going to 8 o'clock, and this just, like, this just made me an unhappy camper. We spent all that time. When I figure out how to, yeah, I will definitely keep you guys posted, and I will figure out if this is happening to anybody else, because this is weird. Because I know the character cap lock is at 10. My name is practically 10 letters. Almost. It's 8 letters. But, I could put that in, but for the island name, it's not letting me put in a freaking 7 letters? Yeah, 7 letters. I'm like, really, game? So now I gotta go deep dive and figure out what the bloody hell's going on here. Oh, enjoy, laugh. So you missed the shenanigans. Mac and cheese sound delicious. That sounds delicious. So what ended up happening for us was that Animal Crossing decided to be weird. It's either Animal Crossing or it's Nintendo having some weird glitch, and I don't want to lose this island because of it. Oh no, it's supposed to be this screen. It's supposed to be the ending screen. What I'm struggling with right now is the fact that this game um you can post them in, let's see, where at in the Discord. Let me go to my Discord and let's see. You can post it in general chat. You can post it in general chat, Shiloh, in my Discord. But yeah, for some godforsaken reason, I can't put in a 7-letter word. It's stopping at 6. I'm like, why? Like the island I previously had that I named on this Switch had 7 letters. So why can't I do it now? I don't know. So I have to figure out, did they change something about it? Like did they change the cap lock, or is it just me having technical difficulties? I don't know. It really makes me upset. Now, if I can name this and it's not attached to the thing, I'm gonna be really upset. No, it's still only letting me do 6. So I don't know what's going on here, and I don't want to lose this island. So I'm gonna go do some research. I'm gonna ask around and see if anybody knows what in the bloody hell is going on here, because I need it to be named Flutter. Yeah, it does. It does. Because we are not known as Kitty Bunny anymore. Kitty Bunny Gamer. We are Bunny Glitter Squad. And it might get changed again in like 6 months. Because I think Discord lets you do it every 6 months. Yay! Welcome back, Lef. Um, I don't know. Either Nintendo changed the thing, or my s- my thing is glitching. You're welcome. Thank you guys for hanging out with me. I really appreciate it. And now I get to do the cool thing that's, I am glad you enjoyed the stream. I normally try to stream on like Fridays. That's only because usually I don't. I'm used to streaming while he's at school, but sometimes on Fridays, Whooper's not, he's not busy, so he can keep him preoccupied for a little bit, and I could stream. And I try to stream to where people can like catch me at a decent time. Because I'm also one of those old babbies. I call myself an old babby. I'm not that old, but my body feels like it's older than I am. Okay, cool, Shiloh. Thank you. I will take a look at those, and I will keep y'all posted on why it's not letting me post my 4 letter word, like my 7 letter word for my island. Like I want it to be Flutter. Flutter is cute and it fits. And I'm like, don't do this to me, Nintendo. I spent 2 hours and 83 minutes hunting for a yellow airport and peaches. And when I figure out how to give points, oh, y'all are going to get points for me spending that much time looking for this island. Cause that's a long time to spend with me watching me yeet island after island, because it's not a yellow airport or peach. It's not the combination of yellow airport and peaches. So this is where we are going to part ways and say our goodbyes. You'll see me throughout the Discords and in Meredith's stream. I thank you guys for hanging out with me. This has been Bunny Glitter Squad signing off. Bye, loves. I so that's just it, Triforce. I don't know how to give. I have Streamlabs. I just don't know how to give points. I don't know how to do any of that. And I don't even have stuff set up for Twitch. For YouTube. I have no clue how to actually do that. Like, I have no clue how to set it up. Bye, laugh. Catch you later. Stop, Akira. That's the wrong way. Leave it alone, please. No, there was no space there. That was the weird thing. Thank you so much, Triforce. Because I've been like, I'm like, how do I find this out? I'm like, I didn't even know what to. Yes, you can have a. Oh, you threw your ball in the kitchen. It sounds like your ball's gonna sit there. Because you know you're not supposed to play with it over here. You got to wait till mommy gets up. You got to wait till mommy get up. He threw his beach ball into the kitchen, and now he wants me to hurry up and go get his ball. Like, what do you mean hurry up and go get your ball? You threw it in there. Don't do that. Triforce, maybe you. Okay, since I have you here, Triforce, maybe you can. I don't know. I need somebody that's stop that can figure out what on earth is this just a me issue? Because this, I'm gonna show you the rudeness that this game is right now. Like, so there's no space here, but in the character numbers is 10. That is the max that we can put, but it's stopping me at 6. It's stopping me at 6. I don't know why it will not let me go past 6. But the island I just deleted off of this exact switch had 7 character letters. So is Flutter not a word that they're gonna let me use? Let me right? So like I let's see, because I've had the okay, there's 6. Yeah, no, I don't know. It's not letting me. Like you see, I can type in words and it's not letting me, and I just I don't know. Still only letting me do 6. Wow. So flutter is a wrong word? That's insane. Now I have to come up with ah. Okay, maybe they'll let me put butterfly if they won't let me use flutter. That is so rude. Nope. Elysium. So I tried to retype Elysium and it didn't work on this on here, but that's what it was before. That was the name of the island before I deleted it. Yeah, no, it's only letting me do it's only letting me do 6 letters. Yeah, I don't know. And I'm terrified because I can't save this island. And I spent 2 hours in 38 minutes hunting for Yellow Airport and Peaches, and I got it. I don't know. and it's upsetting. So if I update, the game is gonna close out, and then I'm gonna completely lose the island because it's not at the save point. I don't, because I know I updated the system this morning. Does it need an update? Nope. This is just rude, and I don't know a 6-letter word. This is not fair. This is not fair. This is really not fair. I don't know, Whooper. The only thing we can do is maybe like wait and see. But that's very scary, right? And I googled it, and it says the character limit is 10. Oh, is Vampire Potato holding you hostage? Because the little chaos gremlin's out here, so I'm assuming Vampire Potato's the one holding you hostage. But this right here is so upsetting because I really want to use Flutter as the name of the island. You should go game. I'm about done. I'm gonna leave it like this and figure out what the bloody hell's going on. This might be one of those issues where I might have to like maybe, but no, because I'm on the Switch too, and the island that I yeeted off of this Switch had 7 letters to it, and I even typed out my actual name during one of the hunts for the map, and I have 8 letters in my first name, so I really don't know what's going on here. But it's so saddening because Flutter is such a cute island name, and it feels right to me, and the game is just not. Yeah, I don't. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm trying to say. It's like I don't understand why it's doing this. Like, yeah, I'm using I'm using the regular like the angel. I'm using the Joy-Cons in the Joy-Con mode. No, I'm using the regular I'm using the Joy-Cons in regular mode to type it in. Yeah, nope. I don't know what's going on. R button? No. It won't let me. Oh no. That's not good. It's not letting me move it all the way over. It literally stops me here. Wait a minute. Weird. No. Still don't let me type in? Hold on. Can we finagle the system? Can we finagle the system? Oh my god! Triforce! You, sir, are a genius! You are a genius!
Okay.
Triforce, you are a genius. Flutter is alive. Thank you so much. That is so much spacing. Oh my god. Hey.
Okay.
Yes, mommy's okay. Mommy got help from Uncle Triforce. Triforce, everybody, give it up to Triforce. We got the island name. Look here. Look here. I want you to see my face. Thank you. You see this face? Thank you. We are very, very happy because now Flutter's alive. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Ah, hell, Triforce. Ah, hell, Triforce. Ah, hell, Triforce. You are exempt from glitter for the next week, sir. You are exempt from having glitter thrown at you for the next week. Yes. Triforce has saved my island. You are truly the MVP today. Yeah, I hide behind the camera so you can't see Vine, who's usually inappropriately dressed, and I look the epitome of a stay-at-home mom, usually intentionally. But yes, thank you, thank you, thank you. I need to give out points. Well, yes, more stream time, exactly. Because I was gonna go to 8 o'clock, and it took us a half hour to figure out what the hell was going on with this ish. And Triforce came in and saved the day. Y'all even get to. I will grace y'all with my ugly mug. My camera's in a weird spot. Like, my camera's in a very weird spot for me.
You.
Can you wait, bud?
Yeah.
Okay, thank you. Yeah. Yes, you're excited, I see. Y'all can't see him, but he is very animated right now. Like, our little chaos gremlin is very animated because mommy's on cam, and that gets him excited. But now it's gonna be hot as balls because I have the light on. Put my fan back on me. Yay! Absolutely, I'm inviting him to this island. If I run into Cyrano, he's coming to this island, and he's not leaving until after I get his photo. His photo will go with the rest of my favorite villagers' photos. Because my Forever Island is a 3-part island. So the first part is going to be me collecting the photos for all of my favorite villagers. Yes. I have been hiding from Cam for quite some time. Couldn't even tell you the last time I had my camera on. I think it was probably in like 2024. Might have been the last time I used the camera while streaming. So yeah. Because my camera was also like on my laptop, so it faced this way. So I didn't actually have to like turn everywhere. Like, I want to make my setup better. I like Whooper's setup that he has, but I am not as skilled as him with all the shenanigans. uh, Me too, Leia. Oh, thank you. See, I was about to say something, but then I remembered who's also in my chat, and I'm like, oh, that, he might actually come out here and get me. But yes, like I am. Yeah, I see you with the eyeballs, Whooper. I know better. I know better. I mean, if I sat here and said I'm not cute, I'm pretty sure you would come out here with all the blazes of Augusto and be like, "What you mean you're not cute?" See that look? I know that look. I know that look. And if you wonder why I keep flopping my hair out the way, because bye, Labs. Have a good night, and I will see you. If you're in Meredith's stream, I will see you there. I wish I knew how to do a redirect, because I can't actually do a raid on YouTube. That's a I only know how to do on Twitch thing. Leaving yet, bud. I'm just saying bye. I'm just saying bye to a friend. Don't press on my screen, please. Thank you. But it's like this has been so much fun.
Yeah.
And when I figure out how to give points, I'm going to make sure, chat, y'all are gonna get points. We gonna live it up, and I'm gonna have to pick Triforce's brain in the background so I can figure out how to give y'all points and actually set up some redeems for YouTube. Because I have them over on Twitch, but I don't know how to set them up for YouTube. Alright, Tom Nook. Give me my bed. So I can go through do things. I never get tired of this. Like the Welcome to Horizon song. I never get tired of it. I still remember when this game got announced, and then we had to wait like 2 more years before they actually we had to wait a few more years before we actually got it. So yeah. Yes, I know. I'm going now. That's why I got the bed from. We're gonna save and whatever before anything else crazy happens, indeed. Ugh. Okay. I hate the radio that I got. It's disgusting color. I like the little lantern though. I like the color. Now, I hope our cot isn't the ugly cot that I hate. I got my favorite cot. Okay, I'm happy. This is my favorite cot in the game. Out of all the cots you could get, this is my favorite game. My favorite cot that you could get in the game. We all know this is my favorite game. I'm too obsessed. I have 90 themes in a book for this game, for crying out loud. And I know y'all hear him in the background. He's all excited. Mwah. So a little silly shenanigans. Hey, Banshee voice, pipe down. So, the other day, I gave him. I gave my little chaos gremlin a kiss, right? He, because he likes to get kisses before he go to sleep. So, and even for taking a nap. So I gave him one. He looked at me and went, "Ew," and then wiped it off. I'm like, "Excuse you?" I'm like, what happened to the little baby that would just come up and steal kisses from me all the time? Now he's ewing my kisses. Or he'll tell me no, that I can't give him a kiss or have a kiss. But then he'll go over to his brother and give him a kiss. Like, rude. I'm like, he's sassy. And I'm like, I don't know where you got this sass from. I'm like, that's not my doing. Sir, you better not be get your foot down. Get your foot down before you damage my box, please. We don't climb Mama's table, okay?
Oh, okay.
At some point, I am going to change location. I'm going to change, like, I'm still going to be in, like, the same general area. It's just going to be the wall behind me. Not this, because that's the window. But the wall directly behind me, I'm going to end up putting my desk over there. So maybe that might help with the glare from the window. Maybe. I am very excited. Triforce save the day. Oh. What time is she? Did she start yet?
Yeah.
Oh, she did. Okay. So I'm gonna find this link and I'm gonna I know where we go, where we're gonna go, and y'all just follow over with the link. I appreciate it, Triforce. Especially because I have to bug you even more to figure out how to set up stuff for, like, how to do the points. And do I do it in Streamlabs is the question, because I don't have, like, my Streamlabs set. I don't know how to tie my Streamlabs to my YouTube. Because I got it for Twitch with Wooper's help. That was all Wooper. Like, he at least, like, we got the account. He, like, set up the account, but, like, I don't know how to do it for YouTube. So that's gonna be a thing that I need to learn within, like, the next week. Because I would love to be able to give you guys points for things, so that way, and make redemptions that y'all can get. Because, like, all of my redemptions are over on Twitch. So I was like, yeah, I need to figure it out. I'm laughing over here because the little one, he thinks he's streaming to you guys. So I needed, okay. Because I also don't know how to give. I don't know how to give the points on Twitch either. I'm bad. Yay! I'm gonna learn from Triforce. Woohoo! But yay. Okay. Now I'm going to officially save the game. So nothing else crazy happens. Because that was wild. It took me a half hour of trying to figure out why it was not letting me do a thing. And then I got saved. So yay. And now I need to grab Merida's link so I can redirect y'all over there. Because I know how to raid on Twitch. YouTube is not one of those things. So I'm also usually not on when other people that I know is streaming.
Oh. Uh-oh.
It's fine, babe. It's fine, baby. There's nothing wrong. Mommy is just doing extra work. So it's like, yay. I really appreciate it, Triforce, because my little brain does not compute certain things very well. Let's see. So, okay. I think I'm gonna mute it so that way it doesn't blast everybody in ears. Okay, there you go. Hopefully, okay, there we go. Happy. So we are gonna go to. Hopefully this link works for you guys. I don't know how this works over here, but you know, me raid. I do have a actual raid command. It's just not set up for. It's not set up for here. So I'm gonna try to see if I can grab that real quick so I can give that to you guys. So that way y'all can stick it in. So y'all can also stick that over there. Oh, I definitely need to change that. So I apparently have another thing I need to change out. So thank y'all for sitting with me while I figure out shenanigans.
But yeah. So that's where we're starting today.
Nah.
This is like 25 everyone.
I know where I'm trying to get to, and it's like, why is it not letting me get there? Okay, here is the raid command. It will get changed. Feel free to copy it. Okay, here's what the raid command can be for going over there. And don't tell her we're coming. Okay, we're not gonna tell her I'm coming, but this is what y'all Glitter Raid is what we're going with. And there's no doubt who this is. So you go hashtag Glitter Raid, and that's what we're doing. I will see y'all over Meredith's stream. Have fun! Love y'all. Thank you for hanging out with us. Thank you, Triforce, for saving the day. You are our MVP. Much love to you, good sir. And I will pick your brain when it's not so late at night. I love you all, and I will see you in the next stream. This has been Bunny Glitter Squad, signing off for the second time today.